Right, let's get right into this. Let's go. Good morning, traders. Good morning. Good morning. My name is SageFT. I am the founder and head coach of the live trading desk. How is everyone doing this morning? Let's get it. Happy Monday, everybody. Happy Monday. Let's get the wiggle worms out. Good, 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 good. All right. Well, happy rollover. Happy rollover. What we're going to do is on TradingView, Echo Sam 2 exclamation. Echo 2. Echo Sam 2 exclamation. Whoa. I just threw my phone. Sweet. All right, Mancini's out. That was worth throwing my phone on the ground for, I guess. All right, first thing I need to do is I need to get this on paper here. This. We are at the high to high trend line, everybody. High to high trend line. All right, we're going to start off with this narrow range. You know it. You knew it was coming. You knew it was coming, everybody. Deep, 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 deep pocket sheets. Deep pocket sheets. All right, we need to double or triple the range that we're in right now to get outside the narrowest range the last 7 days. Next narrowest is 44.25. We're at 3. No, I'm kidding. I'm kidding. We're at 16.25. So what do we need? What do we need? What do we need? My math is terrible. We need about 18 and a quarter points. 18 and a quarter, boss. 18 and a quarter. Okay, with that being said, we are inside the narrowest range the last 7 days. We're going to use the Keltner channels on the 2-minute chart. We'll get to that here in a little bit. Okay. Well, folks, it's that pivotal time. That pivotal time of finding the median threshold in our box, in our order block. There's 2 ways to draw the order block. There's a discrepancy people have. Here's what I think the order block is. We are right at it. We are right at the median threshold. We are right at the opening price of the order block. Here's your order block here, which is the highest close in the sequence, in the prior sequence. Now, let's draw the order block up here to make sure that we have everything locked in, because there's also something else we have to point out that is just a little bit higher, and we're going to zoom right over here to make sure that we can see it. What we need to do is we need to make sure that we are very cognizant of this little strip of land right here. This is an imperfect imperfection. This is a perfect imperfection, is what we'll call this. Okay. This imbalance has to get removed. The efficiency of the market will not allow that to stand longer than, now I know this sounds weird, longer than it needs to, right? So if we were to rip higher, we're watching right up in here to the, now that I got to learn all these new numbers, okay, we're going to learn, from 26 to about 40. Yep, that's all right. Mine rolled over automatically. So what you have to do is you just have to find the spread, right? We'll find that here in a second. It's not hard to do. Mine decided to roll automatically. Now, here's the deal. Between today and tomorrow, the volume on the December contract will roll through and surpass the contract of September. Now, what I want to remind you, both of the contracts are going. So the volume that you see right now on the December contract, I've got 144,374 contracts. You can double that. The volume is actually double what you think it is, what you see, because we have 2 contracts, 2 front month contracts rolling into each other, right? Prior front month into the new front month. So, and I saw some of you guys have really low data. I don't know how you could only have 50,000 contracts on something that traded 50,000 contracts last night. You know what I mean? So make sure you look into the data, because that is absolutely not right. Make sure you have the right data on there. Okay, what I see here is we're at this nice little inflection point where does the 8 EMA cross the 20 at the same time as we're hitting this high-to-high trend line? What if it doesn't? What if all of this comes crashing back down? Now, I want to remind everyone, before we get too far into this, all eyes on Fed. All eyes on Fed. Wednesday, 2 p.m. 20-year bond auction. 1 p.m. tomorrow. Nada today. Nada. We could here. Okay, so now let's bring up, well, what can happen if we have nada news today? I'm glad you asked. Sideways price action, chop, narrow range, or directional bias movement. Now, on the 4-hour chart, it didn't roll. Okay, so let's find the spread real quick. Here's how you find the spread to figure out what Mancini's talking about. Let me show everybody this. All right, so if the back month is 56.27 minus 56.89. That was the wrong thing. Okay, so there's a 62-point spread. Okay, good. So now that we know the spread, 62 points, what you do is if you're looking at this and it says 89 and your September and Mancini says 27, okay, just add 62 points to it and then you'll be able to compute what I'm doing here, right? The charts are going to be so much cleaner. Good. I've been kind of studying some inducement, right? It's a thing of beauty. And the reason I'm studying is it caught me every single time I did it, right? All right, let's go ahead and go to the 4-hour chart. The daily is back to position 1. Can we get the 8 EMA above the 20? The 4-hour chart is fantissimo. I don't know if that's a real word, but I love it. All right, we're in position 1. 8 EMA is above the upsloping 20. We are in first position. Can we continue higher? We're going to find out. We are at the stopping point as far as I'm concerned. Let's go ahead and look at the 15-minute. Okay, high and tight is what I see. High and tight, high and tight, high and tight. High and tight. Now, here's one thing I want to point out that happened last time we were in this exact predicament. It went 100 and something points above here. So not only did it go through 5,700 on the back month, ES1 exclamation on TradingView, if you want to keep that open on one of your charts so you can have reference. It went through 5,700. It went through 50 on the front on the December, or let's say whatever it was back 2-3 months ago when this happened. It went all the way through the next 100 level point. So we went through 5,800 if we are looking at in reference to this, right? So, folks, Fed 20-year auction, PPI, is it PPI? No, that was last week. What's the news? Jobless claims, existing home sales. That's not what I was looking for. Okay, so FOMC Wednesday, Tuesday is the 20-year bond auction. Okay, folks, that's all we need right there. 2 p.m., 2:30 Wednesday. That's it. Here's the deal. If everybody's expecting them to lower a quarter point, what happens if they don't? What if he says we have more work to do, and what if he says we have more work to do, and we don't want to take the foot off the gas too early? What if he says that? What if he drops it a half point? Listen, if he drops it a quarter point, let me tell you right now, that means the economy is trash. If he lowers it, you should worry about your job. Oh, if he lowers it, that means we could get this economy back on track. No, if he raises rates, we can get this economy back on track. 20 years of drunken Uncle Sam. You guys have heard this before, right? The rebel capitalists. I don't need to keep saying this, right? Look, you can't. Look, the medicine right now is going to be worse than the drug. Tough shit. Get the Suboxone out. Let's go, right? Raise rates, don't lower them. Anyone that knows anything about economics knows that if they lowered the interest rates right here, we could fall apart. Everyone knows that. Only the idiots that don't know jack squat are saying that we should lower interest rates. Nope. Is it affordable enough to buy a house yet? Yes or no? The answer is no. So why would you lower interest rates? Oh, yeah, but all the landowners. Yeah, F them. They're too stupid when they bought in, right? That's on them. Oh, yeah, but housing prices could fall. Well, then they'll fall back to where you bought them, right? Oh, no, I bought mine 2 years ago. Well, then you're effed. If you bought a house 2 years ago, you're going to feel pain like you've never felt before. If you bought a house 3 years ago, oh, you better get flexible. If you bought a house between 21 and 22 to the front of 23, you better hope to God you don't ever sell it, and you better hope to God you don't ever lose your job, because you're going to be the first one to give the keys to the mailbox. I know this is hard to hear. I'm okay with being your whipping boy. I am okay with being the bearer of bad news. Don't shoot the messenger. Oh, well, I'll just buy it right now, and maybe I can refinance in a couple of years. Yeah, how about refinance at 17%? Let's go. Well, the interest rates can't go to 17%. I'm sorry, what? I'm sorry, obviously you don't know jack shit. This time it's different. This time it's different. You know how many times living in Bend, Oregon, I hear this time it's different? Do you guys even understand? Oh, well, yeah, no, the housing market can't fall 60% in Bend, Oregon, because this time it's different. If you tell me this time it's different, I'm going to laugh right in your face. Ha! Okay. It is not different. There's nothing different about what we're looking at. Housing prices are inflated at least 60%. 60. Oh, there's no way. People, don't be stupid. Yeah, but look at the stock market at all-time highs. Yeah, because inflation is rampant. The chart of the S&P 500 is what your grocery bill looks like. Does it not? Folks, groceries didn't get any cheaper in the last 60 days. We may think they did. The TV might tell you that they did. They did not. Did they? My wife says they didn't. One bag of groceries is still $80. Oh, sorry, 78 now. Oh, my bad, right? Wednesday is the decision point for the whole world. Yep. And folks, I'm not here to tell you what you want to hear. I'm not going to pat you on your back if you bought a house in the last 2 years. I'm going to tell you, get worried. You bought the top. There's houses that sold here 3 years ago, 2.5 years ago for $1 million that are worth $500 right now. 590. I'll give them 610. My wife has a client. She sold a 2,300 square foot breeder shack for $1 million. You know what it's worth right now? Probably 670. Oh, yeah, but this time it's different. Think of the idiot Californian that purchased that house from that lady, thinking that they got a good deal because they sold their 900-foot shack for $1.8 million, and they got a 2,300 square foot house for $1 million. What they don't know is they just bought a D.R. Horton breeder shack. These are the tough realities that are about to come to you in your real life. Folks, if you move, here's the deal. In Oregon, they'll raise the rent if you stay where you live. If you move, you're going to save 20% on rent. When in history has this ever happened before? You guys probably just live in your sheltered life and don't ever think about that. Oh, you might want to. You might want to start thinking about it. Well, yeah, but not everybody can move. Yep, so they pay more rent. And most people can't afford more rent, right? All right. Wow. Where did we go there? Oh, my goodness. Oh, that's right. There's no news today. So what does it matter? We could talk about this all day, right? Okay, here we go. Whoa. Squirrel. All right. What I'm looking at on the 4-hour chart is we really need to see if we're going to come back and fill the liquidity down here. There's my little box. There it is. We need to see if we're going to fill some liquidity down here somewhere. Or are we going to go ahead and fill the liquidity up here? Remember, the market is designed to just move and find the pockets of liquidity. If it has a big red bar, that means there's a lack of liquidity. If there's a big green bar, it means there's a lack of liquidity. So what it's going to do is it's going to run till it finds liquidity. Bink! We just found liquidity. Ah, perfect. Now, where's the next pocket of liquidity? That's what we're asking Miss Market. You guys know that the market's female, right? I can prove it. You ladies are going to love this answer. Ready? Ready? Do you know how we know that the market is female? This is not a sexist joke. We know that the market is female because it's always right. The market is right 100% of the time. I'm married. I know the answer to that, right? My wife is always right. Why would I want to argue with her? So why would we argue with the market? Why? Why? Tell me. Fight the market, I dare you. Most of you are, right? And you don't know it. High and tight, high and tight, high and tight. So here's what I'm looking at on the 15-minute chart. Because we are nicely coming into, well, we're kind of far apart. Well, no, it's actually not that far apart. It's only about 13 points apart. We're coming into narrow state. The 200 is catching up with price and the 20. Red flag. Coral snaking 20. Oscillating price around the 20. Oscillating 8 EMA around the 20. This says what we're looking for is liquidity sweeps to reverse. Right? When it's sideways like this, we want to find it's probing liquidity pockets. All right. Let's go to the 15-minute KISS chart. This is what I was talking about. We're starting to come into narrow state, which is all of these starting to come together. All right. And so if we bring in the analog, what we're actually looking for is it comes into narrow state, looks like this, and then boom, explodes to the upside. This is what we're actually looking for right here. We want to execute on our candlesticks here on our analog. Okay. That's what we're looking for there. Let's see. Let's go into the volume profile. Let's see if it comes back to Papa here. All right. First thing I'm going to notice, skew right. We're just below VPOC. Notice this one came right down to the VPOC here. Okay, do we test? Do we test there? Do we test here? Ah, if we test here, do we run? If we test here, do we pop? If we test here, do we fail? We don't know. Good, 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 good. Now on the upside, it's a lot harder to do because we're running out of real estate here. We've got there's kind of the edge. That's around 57.20, 57.15. Okay, on the bottom side, if we really fall off a cliff, you've got nothing till about there. Okay, which would be about 56.18 to 56.36 on the December contract. On the December contract. Minus 62 points if you're trying to wonder what if you're in your Septembers and I'm mentioning Decembers, just take 62 away from it. Yeah, Christian, it's you might as well just go December, right? Let's just pull the Band-Aid off. I've got 170,000 December. Oh, Rob, what happened with my head? You're going to love this. It's not anything cool. It's really stupid. I bent down to pick up my shoes with the lights off, and I hit my head on the banister. Oh, man, it hurt so bad. Oh, man. That's why I wore a hat the last few days last week. Okay. Oh, man, I forgot to put a hat on. Yeah, you guys don't need to see this gash. Speaking of gashes, did you see that lady's face break open this weekend? Did anyone watch that? I couldn't look away. Look, I don't like UFC, but I could not look away from this lady's face hanging halfway off of her skull. Did anyone watch that? If you haven't watched it and you can stomach something, YouTube the end of the ladies' fight on Saturday. If you haven't seen what I'm talking about, you've never seen something like this in your entire life. If you're squeamish with blood, don't watch it. You know? This lady gets a cut right here in her head, right? They try to close it. They get it kind of closed. You know, they give her like 40 seconds or 60 seconds with the cut man. So then the opponent, you can see she just starts staring at the lady's forehead. All she's doing is teeing off on the lady's forehead. Tap, tap, bap, 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 bap. Just right here. You can see she's just staring right here. It splits. Watch this. All the way up here and all the way down here, all the way across her nose. She can open her face like this through the rest of the fight. Ew. I couldn't look away. Oh. It was like watching the longs slowly fade off that cliff, just watching it in slow motion. They should have called that. Yeah. Yeah. That lady is permanently deformed. And she probably did that for 20 grand. She permanently ruined her beautiful face for probably 20, 30 grand. All right, let's go ahead and get the Mancinis on here. A lot of monologuing today, folks. I'm exhausted already. That's okay, though. What we're going to do now is we're going to step over to x.com. We're going to find Adam Mancini 4. If it's not this guy with 189,000 followers, it's not the real one. No, he's not going to telegram you. No, he's not going to WhatsApp you. He doesn't need your money, and he's not going to trade your crypto. Okay? Don't be stupid. What we're going to do is we're going to take these levels here that he's got on the bottom, and these are going to be his technical analysis 101 levels. Now, you're probably thinking, well, yeah, Rev, those are a long ways away from what you got on your screen. Ah, there you go, smart guy. Okay, minus 62 from what's on the December contract, and these are the numbers that he's got. Okay. So just add 62 to each one of these numbers if you're on the December contract. So let's do a little math exercise, right? 5619 plus 62 is 81. Okay. 5622 plus 62 is 84. Good. All right. 84 is pivot. Okay. 5704. Okay. 5712. If 5619 fails, we dip to 0498. Okay, perfect. 62. Pay attention, G. Okay, keeps 5642 and 5660 alive. Okay, 5619 fails. We go to 04. 04 plus 62 is 5666. Oh, imagine that. That's S1. Imagine that. We're rolling over, G. So that'd be 66. What am I doing? 56, 66. Ooh. And 98. So that would be 5660. Got it. All right. That is a September number. That is a September number. Now look at what Rosie's saying, G. What I like about NinjaTrader is it rolls it on the same chart. See, all of my Mancinis from below, look, they're still here. But with TradingView, it's a completely different symbol until you do the continuous one and it actually rolls on its own. Folks, you guys, listen. If you don't know what the contracts are, you better not be in anything other than the simulator. If you don't fully understand how rollover happens, you can't trade real money. You can't be in a prop firm. Folks, this is stuff you have to know. Why is it when we start to roll over, everybody wonders what the fuck is rollover? How are you trading real money when you have no effing clue what contract you're trading? I hope all of you are in the sim that are asking me these questions. I really, really hope to God none of you are trading with real money. I know you don't like to hear this stuff from me. I am not the guy that's going to fluff you and tell you what you want to hear. I know. I know. It sounds rude when I say it, but there's nothing more rude than that Mrs. Market going, "Thank you for the $1,800 you just gave me, you idiot." "Oh, thanks for the $2,700 you just gave me, you idiot." "Thank you for the $3,400 you just gave me, you idiot." "Thank you for the sporty little cap that you wear every day, you idiot." "Thank you. Thank you. Thank you." It's greatly appreciated. Hey, that guy that's got 17 houses because you keep giving him your money, he thanks you. I know it sounds harsh when I'm saying it, but there's nothing more harsh than you guys losing all of your money. Guys, you can Google this shit. Yep. And you wonder why you lose. I'm not pointing at anyone in this room, right? I'm speaking in general. When I used to lose, I didn't even know what rollover was. And I was trading with real money. Real money. My money that I couldn't afford to lose. Everybody else is on the December contract. I'm over here going, Frank the Tank going, "Hey guys, September looks nice, right?" And they're going, "September? Bro, we've been on December for 3 days now. What are you doing?" "What's December? What's the contract? How do we roll it over?" Hold on. Push buy one more time before you do it. So I did. Didn't even have the money to roll over the next contract. Does that sound familiar to anybody? The reason I get so passionate about it, guys, I screwed it up for years. If I can stop one person from doing the stupid stuff that I did, my job is complete. If I can help one person, right? So when I go on these weird monologues, right? Listen to what I'm saying. And why is he monologuing? Because there's nothing to trade. What am I supposed to trade? We're in a 16-point range. Let's just do the simple math. We're in a 16-point range, and you can capture maybe 30% of that, and you get maybe half of that 30% on a move. That's 15% of 16 points. How much money are you going to make doing that? You would have to have 40 contracts to make any money. See the math? See the very simple math of how that works, right? Like, well, I need to get 1 3/4 points, but I got to make $1,000. Okay, then you got to have a lot of contracts, right? Right? Is this all starting to make sense, guys? Right? I only say this kind of stuff because I care, right? Outside of you and your last name, okay, listen, there's no one that cares more about your money than you do. You are the person that cares the most about your money. I'm the next person that doesn't have your last name that cares about your money and how you do it and make it. I am the only other person that doesn't have your last name that cares about your money as much as you do. So stop giving it away. If you don't know that this week is rollover, you cannot be trading in a prop firm. Because if I own the prop firm and you didn't know that it was rollover, you're fired. Right? But no, they need your revenue. So they leave you in there. They leave you in there because they need your revenue. Don't worry about it. Oh, it's all good. No, folks, no. Stop. Oh, I'm going to turn this guy off. This guy's just on one. Bye. Don't let the doorknob hit you with a good Lord split you. Okay, see you later. See you next time. Bye-bye. If you don't know what rollover is, I'm going to take your money today. That's a fact. There's a reason I don't answer certain questions. Let me be very clear. As an educator, it doesn't help you for me to answer some of your questions. Some of your questions you have to Google to find the answer on your own. Here's why. Because just because I say it doesn't mean it's true. But if you go and do your research on it, it's going to stick. And it could possibly be true, right? We do this every rollover, right? And it's really weird because I see people that are in the chats that have been around for a long, long time, and all of a sudden they're asking about rollover. So if I'm in the pit, guys, watch this. So if I'm in the pit and I see that there's somebody that doesn't really understand rollover, guess who I'm going to shred to pieces, and I will be their liquidity till the day I die. If I see little Jimmy over there in the corner trying to figure out if he's trading the September or the December, and he tries to buy something, I'm going to sell it to him. If we see little Jimmy over in the corner trying to figure out what contract he's supposed to be in, and he hits the short button in the pit, I'm going to be his huckleberry. I will be his liquidity all day long. Why? Because I know statistically that guy don't know shit. He's going to give me all of his money over a period of time. Okay? These are the things that you have to know. Rollover is one of them, right? Because otherwise, people would just hold the contract forever. And if everybody just owned the contract, what would price do? It would never go down, would it? And it would be so expensive, none of us would ever be able to afford it. So therefore, the options and the futures and the futures on options on futures expire, right? They expire, so you have to roll them over. It also does it so they can make more money, they can generate revenue, blah, 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 blah. I get that, right? Okay. I also want to remind you that volume is split between two different contracts. So now, even though it has 185,000 on the December, you've got another 190, 200,000 on the September. And so here's how you have to think about this next 5 days. If it gets low enough, what are they going to do? If it gets high enough, what are they going to do? If this is rollover, what are they going to do? Well, if they're in the September, and let's say it goes low enough, right? Are they going to sell the September and buy the December? Or are they going to wait for it to go up and sell the September? Hopefully it comes down to buy the December. Here's the problem. You're naked, AKA without a position, if you're going to try to do that. So what they have to do is it's this perfect dance that happens. This is where a whole other set of algorithms comes in. Okay, this will be quadruple witching on Friday. This is where a whole separate different, this is where the market makers make their month, make their week, make their year. This is where, this week is where the market makers are going to buy Christmas for their kids. Are you going to pay for little Jimmy's Nintendo Switch? Okay. It's your choice. Either your kids are going to eat or their kids are going to eat. It's your choice. Okay. And I still don't see a trade. I'm staring at the chart. I see nothing. The way that we're going to trade today is we're going to trade the Keltner channels in the 2-minute chart. So we have them set here, right? What we want to do is we want to trade to and from the Keltner channels in the direction of our KISS chart. So, but notice, since 7:02 a.m., we haven't hit the upper Keltner to short. We've only hit the bottom Keltner, which is targets, not going long, right? Using the chart directly below me, we can guide how to navigate the candlesticks. I want to remind you we're in a 16-point range. If we can only capture 30% of any range at any one point in time and maybe only get 50% of that 30%, we're talking peanuts. So 15% of, so 116 times 1.5, okay, 2.4 points. So your targets better be under 2.4 points average. You see that? You see how we just did that? That was very simple math. Watch this. Look at where the people are getting snared. Watch. If we just draw this. Oh, breakout. Oh, breakout. Right. So what we're waiting for is a sweep of liquidity and a removal of the removal, and it will show us when to go long, if that's what we're looking for, right? If not, well, let's go out to the larger time frame. Let's look at a 15-minute and let's see if there's anything we can see. No, this is trash, folks. Here's the deal: if you have questions, ask them. Don't start asking me questions when I get in a trade and I can't see the chat. Okay, I am not going to trade here. I'm looking for a liquidity sweep or a grab, and then a pop back higher if we even get it. And now, why would I be looking for that? Because that's what we've done for 2 days now. Okay. This will be our guide today for now, right? Look at the 20 SMA. And we're just oscillating around it. Now, could we break? Sure. So if it breaks, show me a reversal, removal. Shkaboom, shkabang, shkabong. Ooh, right. Yes. Is a hamburger a sandwich? It's just a different shaped piece of meat. Erica, my vote is yes. Wow, I've been monologuing for 47 minutes, folks. That means we've got 13 minutes to my favorite time of the morning, and I've got it sitting right here. Right here. It's ready to go. Ready to ride. It's going to be a good week. It's going to be a great week, everybody. It's going to be a wonderful week. And yes, listen. Yes, rollover is confusing. That's why we have to rehearse it before we come in, right? Rollover, every futures trader knows that rollover is here. Why are we lacking in the information? Here's the deal. I'll be your whipping boy. You can blame me, but we know the truth. Folks, I'll be your whipping boy. I don't care. Okay? Just understand, I know the actual truth, right? I believe we push new all-time highs before the Fed announcement. That's my belief. Now, I want the market to prove it. Show me where I can get in and ride that ride. Or show me where it's not going to do it. Okay? I think inflation is spiraling out of control. I think we're starting to hit hyperinflation if we haven't already been in hyperinflation. Now, what does that mean? That means the stock market has to keep going up, not down. Up, because it's bought in dollars, right? What happens to your lap when you stand up? I don't know. What happens to your lap when you stand up? That's all right. I'm going to give you that as I don't know the answer to that question. I could probably find some sort of molecular diagram that would help me better than trying to find that answer. Is an open-faced sandwich still a sandwich? Oh! I think the answer to that is almost. Right? Like, put the pieces together. Is a sandwich still a sandwich if you open it? These are the things that keep you up at night when you have ADHD. We've got the pivot. The low of this bar is touching the pivot, touching Mancini. Things that make you go, I want to remind you, Monday is brought to you by Mandatory Metallica. It is Mandatory Metallica between the ears today, folks. Abso-freaking-lutely. But so Ryan, if you open the sandwich, is it still a sandwich? You still have the two pieces. The answer is no, right? It's not sandwiched together between the bread. Is pan fry and egg just fried chicken? Clearly, all right, so based upon the questions, what that's telling me is everybody here is a professional trader and we all make money, right? If we're talking about sandwich questions. If you have questions about trading, I suggest you ask them now. Quantum mechanics, yeah, right? You hear him crying just a little bit in the background. Oh, man. Alter Bridge might be better than Creed. Let's go, Mr. Eric.
Oh, I get
This
what
is
you're
for all
saying.
of you right
I
now.
got it from here, guy. Wink.
Listen to Batman.
No. Why won't you listen to me?
Front month minus back month. Dece minus SEP. All right, this pivot's going to be my decision point here. What are they going to do with it? They have popped off of it several times overnight and into yesterday's trading, Friday's trading. They held this level very closely. 84 in the December contract, minus 62 points if you're going to be in September today. Minus 62 is the spread, or plus 62. So now let me explain why these are different numbers. Are you ready? Are you ready? Everybody pay attention because I'm going to say this to you. The reason that they're different numbers is when we expire on Friday, they're expecting the price to be 56.23. When we expire in December, they're expecting the price to be 56.85. Do you see the difference? That's why there's a 62-point spread. A futures contract, listen. A futures contract at any point in time, here's what it is saying. Understand this. This is very, very important, probably the most important thing I'll ever say to you. I hope you're listening. The price of the futures contract is the price, the expected price on the date of expiration based upon the information that you have now. As information changes, the price will change. That will be the future expected price when it expires on the third week of December. This is the price on the third week of December. A futures contract. The price in the future. Okay? Now you know. You guys all just thought you were just trading a number, right? No, there's a meaning behind the number. Ryan, I bet you that song comes on next now that you just typed that in. That's one of my favorite Metallica songs, believe it or not. When the Black Album came out, it was so anticipated. I waited in a snowstorm for that CD. I remember. I thought I was in so much trouble. That was the first time I ever took a cab. I was in 7th grade. And there was so much snow that my dad wasn't going to drive, right? No, we live in Alaska, so that's not normal, right? So my dad orders me a cab from the mall to my friend's house. I remember it was on a Sunday night. I remember it. Hey Siri, on what date did the Black Album by Metallica debut? August 12th of 1991, and there was a snowstorm? I think I have this shit all mixed up. I take that back. There was no snow. I just remember waiting for it. There was no snow on August 12th. Take that back. That's a different story. I remember getting the album. I remember going to my friend Teresa's house. She's my best friend. She's passed away now from cancer, but I remember popping that out, getting that CD out. You guys remember that? You guys remember breaking open the CD case and then remember having to take that security strip out of there to try to open it without breaking the case? Yeah, Reggie, we old. We old, fam. So I was 13 years old, not 12. So I would have been 8th grade. Beginning of 8th grade. Yep, I graduated in 96. Yep. Man, we old, Reggie. We old. The friend who burned the CDs had tons of cases. Joey, you old, man. Damn. Whew. All right, we got 1 minute and 30 seconds to my favorite time in the morning. Folks, I'll tell you when I trade. I'll tell you. You'll see me get quiet, right? Real quiet. Okay, I'm not reading. No, I want to be very clear. No more reading the chat while I'm trading. So once I lock in, okay, I'll get to your questions afterwards, right? And if you have a burning question, hit that super chat, right? And then I'll be reminded when we come back, right? Super chat helps the stream. If you want to donate gift memberships, feel free to hit that $ button as long as you're not on the app on iPhone. All right, we got about 45 seconds to my favorite time of the morning. What I'd like you to do is I'd like to go ahead and get your refreshments and your beverages. I'd like you to start grasping it, if you will. If you have to hold the handle of the mug, I understand. Let's go ahead and get our coffee. Let's get our caffeinated, uncaffeinated. Let's go ahead and get our yerba mates, our matchas, mochas, caffeinated beverages, hard drinks, soft drinks, whiskey drinks, vodka drinks. We got 15 seconds, so we put them in the air, everybody. We're going to cheers to a wonderful and safe trading week. All right, everybody, let's go ahead and get them put in the air. It is that time of the morning. Cheers. If you're new, say hi. This is our fellowship minute, if you will. Cheers, everybody. Oh, that's terrible. That's terrible like the rest of them. Ugh. Yeah, with the membership, you get some really cool emotes. Folks, feel free to show the members or show the non-members what the members get for emotes. Let's see the floating head. We brought in the Claritin bottle for G-Man. Let's go, baby. Cheers. Oh, I like that. I like that. Where's the cheers one? Cheers. Let's go. Ooh, what's that on? Ooh, I like that, Ryan. Ryan just put a great playlist of Metallica if you'd like to just go ahead and use that. Yeah, all right, Erica Lauren gifting 1 sub. Kyle Leister, let's go. Let's go, Seth. It's a good morning to you, bud. Now the dogs can hear us talking about him. Uh-oh. Reggie, they saw you type it in. Yep, there they are. Hi, girls. Nina. Stop. Yes. Yes, good girl. Oh, you're being sweet. Oh, come here. Come. Up. Hi. Hi. Actually, I don't want you to jump up here. I do not want you to jump up here. Thank you. Thank you, thank you, thank you. They're still half asleep. Reggie woke him up with this typing. Yeah. Don't forget to smash that like button. Folks, I'd love to apologize to you for not having a trade, but I'm not going to because what here's the thing. Traders think that the term day trading is a verb. No. It's a descriptive term, not a verb. It's not an action. What folks, I don't remember 7th grade. No, I wasn't on drugs in 7th grade. I actually aced the class that I'm about to talk about. What is a descriptive term? Okay, I know that a verb is an action. What is the descriptive term? Those of you that still remember that stuff. Let's go, Kyle. Kyle, feel free to use the emotes. Enjoy, my friend. And you can thank Erica for that. It's so fun. So Mad Libs would be an adjective, right? Descriptive term is what? An adjective? Hey Siri, what is a descriptive term? She said it's a word that describes another word. Siri for the win. You win. Siri, you win. She's so confused right now. She has no idea what to do. Mr. Dustin, it's a good morning to you. Was it grammar? What is the actual term of describing all of that? Is it sentence structure? Is there any writers in here that know what the hell I'm talking about? Because Siri has no clue. I aced it in 7th grade. I remember Mrs. Wagner was my teacher. We were doing that and Greek mythology at the same time. I remember we would switch back and forth between it. Sentence structure, is that what it's called? What happened to the top of my head? Ooh, I bent over to grab my shoes and hit my head on the banister. I wish it was a really cool story where like, oh, I was defending this helpless baby at 3 o'clock in the morning that was in the street. No. The lights were off. It was 3 o'clock in the morning. I went down to grab my shoes and whack. Oh, God, it hurt so bad. I did this last week. That's why I had a hat on. It looks a lot better than it did. Ooh. Oh, it hurts so much. Yeah, what describes, Ryan, what is the descriptive word? Is it an adjective? So day trading is an adjective, not a verb. Day trading is not an action. It's describing something. You have to think about it. Yeah, but I'm trading in the day, so that, no, trading is the verb, right? Day trading would be describing when. Adverb and adjective. Okay, so it would be an adverb. Good. Look, here's the deal. I'm a trader, not a linguistic specialist. Elijah is the specialist in that one. Trading is a verb, so day trading would be an adverb. Folks, this 15 minutes is a Charlie Foxtrot. I mean, that is not conducive to just magical trading here. We're waiting to see what it does off the pivot, off of lower Keltner, off of a Mancini that's just a little bit lower. Do we come back and fill some of this in or not? I see no sort of liquidity grab whatsoever. This is what rollover looks like. Now, see, Ryan, that's my point. People perceive now. Even if day trading is a verb, right? One word, a descriptive verb. It doesn't mean you always have to be in a trade. And that's what people think, right? So what happens is when you're in a trade, you're like, oh my God, oh yeah, oh, there's a short and I'm long. Oh no. That's what we want to avoid. All cats are named Fuzznuts. Yeah, but what if it's female? It's still named Fuzznuts. All cats are named Fuzznuts. What's that cat's name, Ryan? That's a cute cat. I had a black cat for a long time. Her name was Pudge. Her name was Puck, P-U-K-C. But we called her Pudge. Alfredo. It needs a little bow tie. That's a cute cat. So you have four cats? Reggie has 4 cats. 5. No, 4. Here is your first cat. You is your second cat. Little is your third cat. And F-bomb is your 4th cat. Perfect. Tim, I used to be able to diagram a whole sentence. I aced that class. I can't remember any of it. Subject, predicate, prepositional phrases, blah, 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 blah. Now, could I remember it and, someone show it to me and I'll remember it and I'll go, oh, yeah, sure. But how often do you use that in your life, right? Like, he has a black bow tie. You just can't see it. Alfredo. All right, I'm going to close Discord. If you message me on Discord, I will not see it. Closing Discord. We've got about 19 minutes and 45 seconds. 19 minutes to the opening bell here. I mean, we can honestly trade the 15-minute chart today if it stays like this. The stops will be the regular. Sorry. So we can't go long here, right? Do you want your stop on the Mancini? Do you want your stop on the pivot? Do you want your stop on the lower Keltner? So if you're thinking about taking a long here, why don't you put your entry order where your stop might be, just to stop you from doing it, right? Let's say you wanted to go long. I'm just going to make this up. 86.50. Okay. Why don't you, and you wanted your stop at 84. Okay. Or 83. How about you put your order at 83? Yeah. Well, where would I put my stop? Exactly. So what are you trading? What does your coach say about that? All right. One thing you're going to notice, Rosie is going to start giving definitions. We're going to make her helpful. See why I'm not going long here? Look, it's already down ticking through that thing. I mean, you could, no, I'm not saying to do this. That's kind of a pinprick short on the fitting. But because we enter on the 2 minutes, there is jack squat that we can do. Now, let's draw. Hold on. I see something. Squirrel. I see something. Do you guys see it too? What we have here is a failed attempt at a higher high. we have a breakout fail. Watch this. Here we go. We're going to draw our first box. We're going to draw our first box. And what we're going to do is we're going to put that in there. I made a really cool Fibonacci. I don't know how to share it with you guys though, but it's really cool. It gives you all your targets. How do I share the drawing tool? Can I share that in Discord the same way? It can't be a GBI because where's the removal before the green bar? Give me that which I desire. Ooh. Oh, yeah, no, it won't look right. Right. Here's why I say this. Watch this. When I do this. Okay, so see, here's the problem. We can't see each one of these. Let me see what happens if I share it over in Discord. Let me pop that in. Oh yeah, the levels are right here. So I have the OTEs, right? Optimal trade entry prices, right? Then we got the 50%, which is just kind of my halfway back if I'm going to measure that. Okay, my 200% is first target, 300% is second target, and 100% is actual entry, right? So if we put the two together, right? So if we have, here, I'll just draw them real quick, really easy. F8. Oh, let me move over here. So if we go like this. All right, so then that's going to be in comparison to if I have my drawing tool. Okay. I'm going to try to share. I don't know where drawing tools. Why is it doing that? Why is it a full screen? And I cannot minimize it or anything. I don't like this Windows update at all. It's making this window 34 inches wide. And there's no small thing. I can't drag it off the top or anything like that. Okay. Ooh, it's going to let me. Ooh, here you go. It will let me share. Here you go. Over on Discord, you've got the code for my Fibonacci tool. Man, that is scary. Seth, tell me if it loads correctly, and tell people how to load it, because I don't want to say the wrong thing. I want to say you import it, right? Download and import. Yeah, Rob. Yeah, yeah. This says just wait, right? Because are we? Okay. Are we going to come down and test and move back up or not? We don't know. I need some sort of sweep. I need the floors cleaned. All right, with that being said, I'm going to walk away for just a minute. We got 12 and a half minutes till the opening bell, folks. This is boring. Do you have the patience? Okay. There's only two things that stop a trader from being successful. Are you ready? Two, not 17. Two. Ready? Lack of patience and the need to be right. There, I said it. So what? Big whoop. Want to fight about it? Prove me wrong. Lack of patience and the need to be right. That's it. What is your coach telling you that your challenge is? Is it the lack of patience or is it the need to be right? What's your coach telling you? Starting to get that sideways oscillation on the 2-minute as well, folks. You guys need to be real careful here. As much as I would love to tell you that I see a perfect long forming, I honestly can't tell you that. I would love to tell you that. I can't. We're chilling. Rob, we're waiting for Wednesday or the 20-year auction tomorrow at 1 p.m. We're waiting on maybe the most pivotal number ever Wednesday. Or Bubkiss and it's business as usual, right? We don't know, but we're starting to formulate opinions and ideas of what could be happening here. It could do whatever it wants. I want to see a sweep off the open and then a rip. Sweep rip. I'll be right back. Trade with Mike. Look, I stood up and my lap disappeared. All right, if you're new, welcome, welcome, welcome. All right, here we go. We got 2 minutes. All right, make sure you're going to get the game plan. Make sure you get the game plan. Catch up on the lingo here. Let's go ahead and kick this thing right. Here we go. All right, we got 81.84 Mancini. Are they going to try to line break them here? Here we go. 55 seconds till the opening bell. New Mancini. Here we go. 20 seconds. Upper Keltner. So was that a sweep on the 15-minute? VWAP. Okay, slight skew left on the VPOC. '86 VPOC. Okay, welcome back. Through it. New low. The volume came in at 91.
Order filled.
I'm just trying something here with one contract here. I could be completely wrong. One contract. Little probe trade here. And I don't know what the stop is, so I just have a 3-point stop. Don't follow what I'm doing here. They're leaning into this bid though, folks. Here it comes. They're leaning. They're pulling the bid. Here it comes. Here comes the slip. Here it comes. Lower Keltner. There's the seller. Well, it was a novel thought. It's not going to work, though. Here I am. Your over-under's 81. They're leaning into the bid hard. Hard. Okay, now they can bounce it. Everybody's leaned out. Here they go. Took a little loss there. Now it can bounce. There it goes. Okay, 81.25 over under. Looks like they're going to dump it again. Okay, let's see if they can pop it. Your over under's 81.25, 81.25. They're trying. A lot of volume coming in here to a lot of supply, excuse me. Lower Keltner. They're trying for a green overtakes red. Do they get it? 10 seconds. 10 seconds. 81.25 over under here. Here we go. 2 seconds. Okay, let them lean. Let them lean. I'm waiting for my pattern. Show me something. Show me something. Looks weak. Looks weak. Here's the deal. Looks weak until it isn't, right? $15-minute looks weak. On Lower Keltner. Can they pop it? Can they get it through? 80.50 is the over under now. Waiting for something. Anything. Sitting on Lower Keltner. This is like narrating a NASCAR race. And there goes Jimmy Johnson. Jimmy Johnson's going down the straightaway, folks. Let's see what he's going to do. Jimmy Johnson's going to take a left. Folks, he's in the left-hand turn. He's coming down the straightaway. He's coming into turn number 2. It's going to be another left turn. He's got to turn left. Folks, he's coming back into the straightaway, right? Watching to see if they give us any sort of sign that the buyers could be stepping back in. We're on Lower Keltner. We can't short. We can't short. We can't short. We do have volume coming in on the footprint. Okay, do they lean into it or do they pop it back up to the upside around 84.50 to 88, 89, right? So far, we have nothing but supply, right? But see, here's rollover. Here's how rollover works. If they're selling it down here, they're probably buying it in the front month, right? If they're selling the Septembers, they have to buy. But see, it equals out in terms of price action, right? Or order flow or tape. 81.25 over under. Okay, watching 84.50. Okay, decision point at 83.25. Found supply on the first touch. Ooh, back to 81.25 from the 83s. Okay, so far, supply. You can see the big wicks here. 81.25 over under. You can see it right here. Hurry up and wait. Hurry up and wait. Everybody thinks it's going to go up. The other half think it's going to go down, right? That's this. It's too late to go short. Not literally, but figuratively. I'm sorry.
Are you sure about that?
Okay, they touched this one already. They found supply last time. Are they going to do it again? Yes, they do. Yes, they do. There they go. 125 over under. I'll have it drawn here. They're leaning into this bid. When do they just give it up? When do they remove the bid? Right? There's two ways to remove liquidity. One is you literally pull the bid. The other one is you hit the bid. Which one do they do to move it down? The volume started to come in at 79.50. So 81.25 and 79.50 are your tape. Oh, yeah. Decision right here. Supply or not. Watch. Supply or not. Say your prayers, little one. Gripping your pillow tight. Off to never land. Yeah, yeah, he shoots, he scores. Bang! One left. Best fill 80-50. Shooting for 88, 89. Shooting for 89. And they on of Snow White. Dreams of wars, dreams of lies. Gripping your pillow tight. Yeah, yeah. Decision. V. Weppleton. Good.
Order canceled.
He shoots. He scores. And the crowd goes wild. Let's go. If I die before I wake, I pray the Lord my soul to take. Off to never land. Yeah. Ooh. All right. Draw your box. The removal of the removal of the removal. I drew them. Were you guys paying attention? I hope so. Off to never land. There they are. Yeah, bottom. Hola, ¿cómo estás? Buenas noches. Off to never land. Why is that not? There we go. Good. Wow, now. First target, 5,700. There's no way. All right, let's get some floating heads in the chat. If you like what you just saw, I narrated the tape for you. I could not have been more clear. We are not shorting lower Keltner. Tape read was 80.50 to 81.25. I bought 80.50 and 81.25. Let me show you why I started to purchase. Ready? Bink. Incoming message for the big giant floating head. You cannot short lower Keltner. Beep, 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 beep. You cannot short lower Keltner. Beep, beep, beep. I laid this out at 8 a.m. like Huggy Bear. Okay, I'm going to open the chat and I'm going to ask you guys a question. The question is, how many of you were paying attention that you couldn't short down there? Type a Y in the chat or give me a big floating head if you remember. Welcome to Team Players, Davey Day Trader. This bitter man, he yells. We were looking for the liquidity sweep to go long. Where did the, well, it would be a grab in this case. Where did the liquidity grab happen? You know the answer. I drew that a long time ago, right? Like, here's your target. Here's your target. Yeah, bottom, right? Is it bleeding? Oh, God. Oh, I was headbanging too hard. Dun, 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 dun. Like Beavis and Butthead, remember? Dun, 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 dun. The trade was so good, his head explodes open. I got nothing on that one. I got nothing for you on that one. Monkey, that emoji says, I own you. Let me say that with a straight face. I can't. Forget it. I can't even do it. I had a total of 3 contracts on. And yes, I screwed up at the beginning. I closed it before the stop got hit. Check this out. Oops. And then I shorted it like a dumb shit. Oops. So then I started to buy it on the way back in. Boop, boop, boop. Thank you. And release. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you. A donka Shane, a donka Shane, a donka Shane. I was narrating the tape. You heard it say order filled, order pending, order filled, right? Good. And the reason I started to purchase was very simply put, lower Keltner and what I already had drawn on my charts. I would have been very irritated with myself if I didn't buy down here. Now, could I have traded it better? Yes. I could have traded it way better. However, we win. Winner. All right, there's your first target on the box. Look at this. Boom! Who took 5,700? Who took 5,700? Folks, you can't make this shit up. Whoa. So I dub the unforgiven. Jason for the win. Smash the like button before you get out of here. Upper Keltner, we can't go long up here. Sidelines. There is not supposed to be follow-through. There is not supposed to be follow-through. Jeff Driver's out of here. Jeff Driver. Jason Driver's out of here. Jeff of a book. Good morning to you, buddy. Okay, so now here's the deal. If you didn't get in on that long, why not? And what are you working with your coach on to fix it? Your coach is cheaper than a stop out. Did you guys know that? Your coach is cheaper than resetting it 10 times, which I know some of you guys do more than that in a month. Some of you reset 10 times a week. Okay, let's just pay for the coach and not do that. Took the sword trade, but then my computer started glitching out real bad. I couldn't move away. My T3 didn't get filled. I'm flat and done for the day. Let's go! Smash that like button. Feel free to gift a membership, everybody. Gifting a membership helps the stream just as much as anything else. This is a community-based stream. Greatly appreciate all of your efforts. I have nothing for you here. I would love to tell you that we're going to drop from right here. I cannot tell you that. That would be a lie. Oh, that has to get fixed. Welcome to the team, Dustin. Dustin Buchanan. Buckman Buchanan. It is Buchanan. Welcome, Dustin Buchanan. Why did I say Buckman? All saints are past. Yeah, this is no man's land. If you're long, it's cool to stay long, but man, I'll tell you what, we can't go long up here. As much as I would love to say this is the perfect trade, we are so deep narrow range, and not only narrow range, we are rollover. Okay, if they're going to get rid of their September contract and roll into the December, this is where they would do it. Yes, they're paying up for December, but they're getting the price in the September. December and September. September. All right, I am plus 509, apparently. All sinners. Is 5,700 the sweep? Ooh, they're licking them. They're licking them, folks. They're loving this. They're like, oh, hey, hold on. We got supply for you, bud. Hey, bud. Hey, bud. Yeah, sure. You betcha, bud. 99.25. 99.25. Bink. Oh, I like that. I like how it does that. All right, so there. So if we look at this, here's your first target. There you go. Ya bottom. Here's your second target. Ya bottom. There you go. Flat. If you took the short, there it is. What did I say? Don't go long on upper Keltner. Don't go long on upper Keltner. What did people do? They went long on upper Keltner. What happened to them? Yeah! You sold them. Okay? Boom! Clip. Bam! Bink! Slapped. I bet you 10 people in this room went long up there after I said don't go long on upper Keltner. Right? How does that feel? Let's go, Gabriel. Let's go, baby. I drew that box right when it happened. Yep. Folks, on narrow range days, the cannon fodder are the people that are expecting the next big move. Let me show you what I mean. Bink. Bink. Slap. Slap. Ouch. Ouch. I was that guy for a long time. I sympathize for you, with you. Man, that chart looks good on that screen, doesn't it? The stream looks amazing. Seth, again, thank you, brother. The community thanks you. Okay, you've got your order block up there, right? So we can draw the order block. I'll draw it backwards over here so we can see it better. So there's your order block. Look, we just touched the threshold, the meridian threshold of it. I think they could break this thing now. Do they have it now? Now, do they have enough shorts trapped? Did they pinprick enough longs to get the liquidity they were looking for to remove right? The reason I can't go long up here, think about this. Where's the liquidity that I'm removing on the 2-minute chart? There is none. So do I go to the 15-minute? Let's see. I have none. Where's the liquidity I'm going to remove if I go long? Show me. Go on, I'll wait. There is none. Where's the liquidity? Where's a big red bar? If you go long up here, where's the big red bar that you're going to remove? Where's the sweep? Oh, at 80. Oh, damn it. We're at 96. So where's the sweep? Ah, I'm so glad you said. Here. Buy side liquidity. Buy side liquidity. Buy side liquidity. Sell side liquidity. Sell side liquidity. Watch. Ready. Sell side liquidity. Would you believe it if it were true? There's no way, man. Bro. Now I have to get rid of all these things. Hold on. Yuck. Ooh, Rosie, good point. Rosie is on it today, folks. Let's go. Seth, did you get that first move? Plausible. I just can't see going long up here. I got an eye problem. I can't see going long up here. $57.07. Okay, let me show you where I'm getting that number. Ready? Pay attention. Here's your block. Ugh. 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 Look. To the tick. On the 4-hour chart, to the tick. That's a pinprick of pinpricks, though, huh? So ask yourself, is this a hammer? Or a pinprick? I don't know the answer. You know what you say about that, Seth? Wasn't your money. See how we're stuck right at this level here? Bink. That may have been all of them. Listen, that because we're waiting for the big news on Wednesday, that could have been the easy money. I actually had more orders to add, just so you guys understand. I wanted 79.25. I wanted 79 again, right? First time it touched it, it built its base. I wanted it to come back to it. The lowest it got, I believe, was 80 even. So I didn't get the rest of my contracts in. I had 2 more bids. Okay, 4 hours saying we're stuck, buddy. We're stuck. So 94.25 over under, 94.25. Accumulation. Ryan. This would be why, like if we look at the 15-minute chart, this is accumulation. And they got value like a Muggsy Bogues right here, right? At 81 to 84, just like Mancini said. Oh, how did he know? How did he know? Look, we have the Mancini's drawn, folks. This was my layout, right? 81.25 is where I started to buy. See it? Now everybody needs to be real patient. Today, you're going to prove if you have the patience or not. Now, my patience is going to be different than your patience. If you've taken a trade, your patience is, when is my next trade? If you haven't taken a trade yet, your patience is what? Seth, what is your patience since you haven't taken a trade or didn't catch that long? It's different than mine. Now, folks, Seth knows the answer. He sat next to me for 6 days. He knows what I'm going to tell him or what he's going to tell me, right? Just like Muggsy Bogues, a complexion of a hockey puck. What's that line from? Some of you old heads, what's that line from? Let's go. Jeff of a buh. My daughter playing high school varsity as a freshman scored her first high school goal in Saturday's game. Golden Knights victory 3-1. Let's go, Jeff. This is what we live for, folks. We don't live to trade. We trade to live. You are allowed to brag about your daughter scoring goals on the varsity team all you want, Jeff. All you want. This is why we're here. If we can fit the whole range on my chart like this and see it, folks, that means you better be only trading the edges of this bad boy. I would love to tell you that that's a beautiful RBI. I would love to tell you this. We're watching right here. Here's your over-under. Here's your over-under right here. Hunter of the Shadows is rising. Let's go. I would love to tell you that this is going higher. But I can't. So I won't. Let's go, Evans. Let's go, baby. Good, 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 good. Notice the market has just stalled out. Okay, we don't want to trade the agreement in price. We want to trade the disagreement in price. But the memory remains. They tried to sell it. Look, they tried to sell it. How do I change the color of that thing? Oh, there we go. That's terrible. Dust to dust, fade to black. Correct, Hank. Dust to dust. Is this right here? Yeah. The old, yeah. Okay. Or is this right here the old, yeah? Let it tell us. Smash that like button if you like my karate chop. Smash that button if you think I'm an annoying prick. Smash that like button if you think I give a shit. Go on now. I'll wait. Hit the, yeah. Hit that like button if you got mad because I didn't tell you where I entered. You can hear my orders. Order filled. Order filled. Thank you, Hank. Hank, you can still love me even if you think I'm a prick. Even if you think I'm a prick. Look, here's the deal. Was there some points and times in your life when you didn't like your dad? When you were mad at your dad? When you were a kid? He's still your dad. He's still going to take you to ice cream tomorrow night, even though he's mad at you today. You can be mad as hell. All of a sudden, he wants to take you to ice cream. You're his best friend. So, look, here's the deal. If you want to be held accountable to someone that's going to hold you accountable, this is where you get your coach. If you don't want to be held accountable to somebody else because you don't want that pressure, trading might not be for you. If you're sick of losing, here's the link. Well, Tristan, it's time to forgive. All right, so here's the next brick. Flash before my eyes. I have no trades on. Welcome back to VWAP, everybody. Welcome back. VPOC, high and tight, 96 twomp. 96 twomp feezy. You guys like that? 96 twomp feezy. That's 96.25 for those of you that don't understand my rhetoric. Who asked about position 1 earlier? Do you see why we didn't go long? Yikes. Oh, I hit Discord. Why did I do that? Hey, link to the Discord's fine too, because you're going to find me in there coaching. Thank you, Lexi. Okay, watching 85.50. There's no way. Those need to be bright green. There you go. There's your target. You bought him. Get him back. Get him back. Take him back. That's yours. You own it. Nice hit. Nice hit. Nice hit. Nice hit. There you go. You bought him. Lexi. Lexi taking the boxes for a spin. Let's go. Let's go, Seth. I see you and Lexi were in the same trade. Nice. Nice. My Ninja Trader's locked up. There we go. There you go. All right, now, Mr. Seth, grade your trading. That was perfect. And the reason I'm saying it was perfect because it was right after. Hold on. My ninja's doing something. Incoming message from the big giant floating head. Folks, if you think that I don't know that I have a big head, I have a bridge in Brooklyn to sell you, right? I've had my big head my whole life. It's nothing new, okay? But inside this big cranium This giant head is the brain. All right, great job, Lexi. Lexi's done. Lexi's done. B plus. Show me what makes an A, Seth. Everybody pay attention to what I'm showing Seth and what Seth and I are talking about. Okay? He sat here for 6 days. He better know my expectations. Right? Somebody had a question about that. The monkey guy, Sage, I'm sick of losing. Can I learn everything I need to be earning from Monkey Next call with you? I was saving less for a month. Just told me don't accept credit cards. We accept mine. So here's the deal. Monkey Man, 3 to 5 years to learn how to do this. An expectation of anything less than that, you're setting yourself up for extreme frustration and failure. The first thing I can ask you to do is go into the simulator and stop losing money. Wow, Bitcoin at 58,000, folks, 58,000. We went from 60,000, which was my T4. Okay, back down to 58,000. Now where do we go? We got a little bit of risk off happening. A little bit of risk off. So your T2 of this big box, 79.20 PIB. All right, market's been open for 1 hour. I'm exhausted. I'm exhausted. Okay, new Mancini, 56.42 and 56.60 remain upside targets. All right, you've got some holes now. We're starting to get some potholes. What I mean by that, I'll show you here in just a second. They're starting to remove the liquidity faster than they can trade it. They're starting to pull the liquidity. Okay, there's 2 ways you can remove liquidity: by pulling it or offering or trading on it. Okay, the 2 ways you remove the liquidity. Okay, let's say you have some bubble gum or baseball cards for sale at 50. Okay, and you go, oh wait, I think I can get 53. Okay, so you pull your offer and make it 53 from 50. That's removing the liquidity. Right? So there's 2 ways to remove the liquidity. So if we're moving down, you can either hit the bid with your market trade, or you can remove the bid. That's what makes big red bars. Monkey guy, here's the best thing I can tell you. What you're looking for is not on the charts. Let's go, Tim. Now, who was able to take the short, because that's the perfect short, in position 1? Oh, no, it didn't go into position 1. Oops. Sorry for saying that. Once this fractal shifted, though, sweet mercy. Oh, right. Boom to the downside. And now this is why I drew all this up here. Once we started to stall out right here, I want to show you this. This was the pinprick. Watch this. Never. Now they blew right through 79. Now we don't want 79. What a move. What a move. Wow. Monkey guy, what you need to do is you need to fucking listen to me. What you're saying has absolutely nothing to do with actual trading. You're focused on the wrong thing. You're going to lose forever focusing on what you're focusing on. Forever. Perpetually. Forever. It will never go away. Everybody in the chat is telling you what to do, right? Here's the deal. You can't lose money if you're not trading with real money. You need to stop trading with real money is what you need to do. Trying to make money doesn't work. Let me ask you a question. Monkey guy, does Goldman Sachs try to make money or does it just make money? Folks, we're outside Lower Keltner. We are in a Charlie Foxtrot here. And Monkey guy, I'm yelling at you because I care. Right? I'm not yelling at you because I hate you. I'm yelling because I care. I feel your pain because I went through the same thing that you're going through, right? You banging your head against the wall. I'm looking at the charts. I'm looking at the charts. I'm looking at the charts and I'm still losing. I'm looking at the charts and I'm looking at the charts and I'm still losing. What if the common denominator was that you're looking at the charts, which is making you still lose? There's two common denominators, charts and you. Which one is it? Or is it a combination of the both, right? Think about that, right? And everybody, I get riled up because I care. I lost for years. It's sickening for me to think about how much I lost through the years. Not money-wise. I don't care about that stuff. It was never a significant amount of money, right? Never. Never at one time. But it added up to a significant amount of money because it was 2,000, 2,000, 2,000, 3,000, 3,000, 5,000, 2,500, 2,000, 10,000, 25,000, 2,000, 5,000, 3,000, 3,000, 3,000. Does that sound familiar? Gone, 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 gone. See, you guys use prop firms. But what you don't realize is if you look at your credit card statement, you guys are losing as much as I was. But you're giving it to somebody else. You're not giving it to the market. You're giving it to a prop firm. So if we remove the prop firm from the whole thing, what are you going to do? Monkey guy, what I mean by not taking your credit card? Okay, what I mean by that is I would rather you swipe your debit card instead of go into debt to talk to me. Going into debt to talk to me will make it worse. Okay, folks, that's what I mean, right? MCQ, are you still here? Hustler got long at 70. Look at this guy. Hustler, can you explain how you got in at 70? Look at what Jeff just typed, right? Look, we all want to think that we're moving forward, doing the right thing, but what about? I want you to think about this. What if you don't know what you don't know? Oh yeah, well, geez, I've been trading for 10 years. I don't give a shit. I don't care. I don't care if you've been trading for 25 years. If you haven't figured it out, it means you've been staring at the wrong shit for 25 years. Oh, what's he going to tell me that I don't already know? How about everything? Here's what's cool. You're going to see it. Boop. You're going to go, oh, yeah, that. Yep, that. Right? But see, here's the deal. The people that paid for it, they're not going to tell you either because they paid for it. Paying for the information is what makes you open your eyes to it. Me saying it on the stream over and over again, which I have, right? I've subtly snuck it all in there, but it just goes over your head, right? Your head, right? It just goes over your head because it's free information. Ooh, is this the bottom or is this a trick? Where's Admiral Akbar right now? It's a trap. And Monkey, I'm doing this for your favor, brother. I promise you, going into debt to talk to me is not going to help your trading situation. Not to mention your wife might slap the shit out of you if you do that without telling her. Okay, starting to go back up to fill the holes. 82.75, 84.50 through 85. Now you've got some holes below you that just got filled. Excuse me. Let me bring this over and let me show you. Okay, so this right here got filled. This hole just opened up. That's going to cause problems for this. They need to retest, and they have to make this market efficient again. Okay, there's this fill. There you go. All right, now do they get this one? All right, look, now they're removing liquidity to the upside. Removing liquidity to the upside. Monkey guy. Good, 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 good. So embrace the losing if you're not in your live account. Good, 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 good. Everybody congratulate Monkey Guy for step one. Step one is admitting that you have a problem and you are powerless to the effects of the market. We got a new Mancini coming in here. It feels like I haven't even traded yet, right? It feels like I've just been monologuing this whole time. No, I'm nicely green. $500, that's a lot of money. All right, I'm going to draw it. You heard it here first. The reason I'm drawing it down here is lower Keltner. So let it be written. Okay, here's your first target if you took the tiny, tiny green overtakes red. I do not know if this will work. It would be a beautiful sweep. Beautiful sweep. But it's also a beautiful break. Oh. Oh. $20 seconds till this 15-minute bar closes. That is a wild one. That is a wild bar. Here it comes. Why is that guy using ES2 instead of ES1? What guy? Got some volume coming in at 82 quarter. Because I'm a fool. Because I'm a knucklehead. KKS, if you don't know the actual answer to that, you're not allowed to trade with real money. Yeah, Jeff, you don't have to answer stuff like that, bud. I have no idea what's going to do right here. Here's what I know. I can't short. I can't short. Let's go. Right, but Jeff, watch why you don't. Watch the next statement that's going to come. It's going to be why you don't do it. Watch. Here it comes. And Jeff, they're going to ask the same question 3 months from now. Not literally the same person, right? But just it blows my mind. People are trying to pass combines, right? Or trade with real money, and they don't understand rollover. Oh, wait, you know what that means? Free money for me. Go on. Those of you that have been around here for a while, I want you to understand that when you're in a trading room, it's like a pit. It doesn't matter if it's Sage's trading room. You have a cross section of all of the people in the world that you need a cross section from. Understand this, right? We want to know what the other players are doing at all times. Well, when you're in a trading room, you now know. I want to point out NQ is down 1% here. ES is way behind. We may dump here a little bit here. I can't short lower Keltner as much as I would love to. Oh, I know. I got an hour and 10 minutes till the stream's over. I feel like I've been talking for 10 hours now. On sideways days, this is where people lose the most amount of money. Remember, Wednesday, FOMC, 2 p.m. Most day traders can't wait until Wednesday. Seth, I love it. Mr. Seth, we'll be done after this trade, correct? I don't need to trade again. I know it's probably going to kill the audience, right? But I don't need to trade again. Oh, why am I here if he's not even going to trade again? Because I'm showing you how trading really works. Think of all the people that went short right here. Ouch. Ouch. That's where Seth took your money, right there. Bink. Don't you love it, Seth? There's a million things you can do in Bend, Oregon, and right here in about 10 minutes when you're done with this trade. Don't you love it? 8 a.m. and you're chilling? Full speed on nothing. You got tails going both ways now. Yep. Yep. Let's go, Hustler. Yeah, they're struggling. I'm going to have to agree with you. They're really struggling here. You've got the NQ down. Well, it's popped up a little bit, but down 1% in relation to the 0.23% that we're down here. Claritin. When you put the Claritin thing in, it should be like a palate cleanser. Erica and G-Man, right? Like you're like, oh, I feel FOMO, right? Just put a little Claritin in there. It'll bring you right back to reality, and you'll go, this is what I'm looking for. Yep. That's why if you have to play with the whoa, that was weird. If you have to play, if you feel the itch, right? Just play with your thing. Take that back. Let me say that again. Scratch. Don't rewind that. That was terrible. Don't clip that. Don't clip that, you bastards. Play with your drawing tool, not your thing or your tool. Drawing tool. You guys have a sick mind. You guys are naughty. Look at it just oscillating around this. It's like, oh, you want to go long? Oh, go ahead. Oh, you want to go short? Oh, go ahead. It's cool. It's cool. Relax. We have an hour and 6 minutes left of this stream. If I get one more trade, I will be absolutely like a clam in the sand. This song sucks. Oh, that's terrible. Iced Honey by Lou Reed and Metallica. Don't ever listen to that song. Don't ever listen to that song. It was terrible. This looks lower on the 15-minute. Let me show you. Let me show you what I mean. I can't tell you how many times I would get bullish on this bar right here because I see this big 10-point wick only for me to go long right here, and it goes wah, 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 wah. And then after it stops me out, then it goes up and breaks through the top side of it. Does that sound familiar to anyone? Let's chill. Netflix and chill, my friends. Netflix and chill. Wait, that means something else, doesn't it? You meddling kids. Meddling with my speech. Now, Kiss chart says short. Sorry, I can't short. When your 200 is perfectly flat, what are you supposed to do? When your 20 is flat, what are you supposed to do? When your 20 is flat, what are you supposed to do? Nada. Yes. Hey. Yes. Yes. Now, what thing it is what you guys can decide. I'm going to wipe off the dust from my computer. I don't know what else to do. I'm going to find busy work. If you have any questions, type them in. Don't forget, Clyde, if you're still here, please post, get Rosie going on the Sunday night review and rev up, please. I need to click. This is just bad. You guys are terrible. There's no trading here. There's no trading here. Now, I know I had some Clorox wipes in here somewhere. Forever. I guess I'm going to use some spray away. Is it okay to spray this on the inside of the computer? I'm kidding. I'm kidding. I'm kidding. You spray it on the inside. Clean the inside of it out. Ooh, that keyboard is warm. Thank you. Folks, watch the review and rev up if you haven't yet. Go, occupy yourself with something else to do, okay? Okay. So close, no matter how far. All right, who's got FOMO? Batman's going to come in and save you.
Oh, I get what you're saying. I got it from here, guy. Wink.
All right, I'm going to show you the
No,
pattern that I'm looking for.
No,
Ready?
No, no,
Ready?
No, 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 no.
See this?
Why won't
Oh, hold
you
on.
listen to me?
Let's let Batman finish. Okay, here's what I'm looking for. And if it doesn't happen, it doesn't happen. So what? All right, so we're going to look for something like this. Let me get my keyboard back. Hold on. Uno momento, por favor. Okay, we're going to go like this. Watch. Now watch. If we're looking for a long, watch this. It's going to go like this. The market must be boring if Zach is texting me. Okay. I know the answer to that. I'm asking him. Let's see what he says. I said all of chat is asking. Now look at what I just put in. Just think of this inverse, and this fractal is actually firing, just like I said. Up, down, up, down, up, down. Test, sweep, crack, right? So then that smaller one just played out, right? Remember what I just said. If we think it's going to go up, it's going to go like this. Okay, if we think it's going to go down, it's going to go like this. That's funny. You Google you Google market flow trader, and all you see is Patrick. Whatever. All of his different haircuts. You type in market flow trader. You type in market flow trader, and that's what comes up. It's so stupid. Looks like everybody's already lost money or made money. So that's 3. Okay. What's this? I thought I put 3. There we go. That looks the same. It didn't save white. There we go. Man, it took that long to just figure out how to do that. Now all the lines look the same. Okay, good, good, good. All right, Jeffafaba. Is that the grab? Is that the grab right there? Did they get him? Let's watch. We won't know until it pops, right? Boom. Let's go, Robert. 151. Easy on Dad's pocketbook, baby. Let's go. That's a win. Anyone long? Watch your 82.25s now. I love it, Robert. I love it. I love it. I absolutely love it. I love that number too. I went on a 151 binge. Lasted about 2 months. Anyone else ever do that? You're like, ooh, 2 shots in one? Hey. Dumb. All of them were everything besides gin, because it tastes like juniper berries. Tequila only when you're hammed. And the one that I really could never do was scotch. I'm not trying to drink bog water, not bong water, bog water. Let me say that again. I would rather drink bong water than bog water. And I wouldn't drink either, ever. That the thought of smelling scotch just made me a little bit. Yep. Gin. Now, see, gin. Now, here's why I don't drink gin. I can look outside and I can see juniper berries right here. They smell like cat piss. Yuck. Yuck. I mean, 86 is maybe, right? Maybe. Keep that to yourself, fam. You're supposed to scoop that stuff out daily. That's the one thing about cats. Put that litter box outside. Two-minute fractal. To use, so on NinjaTrader, to have it work really good like TradingView, right click, drawing tools, and in a snap mode, just put it on price. Not bar and price, just put it on price. Then it's going to work just like when you have the magnet on in TradingView. Right? Perfect. 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 You've got 1 minute, 50 seconds until this 15-minute bar closes. Possible engulfing outside. Okay, so our over-under, big over-under, 82.25. 82.25 watch. Oh, yeah, look, right there. We already have it drawn. Imagine that. They would have to find a new buyer. Not sure yet. Well, here's one thing I can do while I'm waiting for my action. I could get the poll going. Let's get the poll going. Great job, Hustler for life, baby. Let's hear it for Hustler. And welcome to the room. All right, let me know if you're green or red. I smell some fire food cooking. Either my son is coming to get breakfast or that smells like dinner. Was ist das? We didn't pinprick anything though. Do you see this? 66s, right? What? I don't see it. As much as I would love to say, oh, look, we have a long here off the 2-minute kiss. Hmm. Did Zach ever make it in? Zach, are you here? Leave the cat outside. Like on the Flintstones. Folks, I see absolutely nothing to trade. Like I'm drawing as much as I can just to keep occupied. The best thing I could do is end this stream and keep all of you safe. But we've got 44 minutes left before the stream's done. I don't know how else to keep you guys safe besides we'd need a wider range. Here's what I'm going to do. I'm going to do you all a favor, and I'm going to put my 15-minute chart right here. That way we can zoom out and just relax. All we've done is just test the 200 simple on the 15-minute chart. That's it. Wayne Williamson says it best. Sometimes the best trade is no trade. Here's the deal. If you have not watched my video from yesterday, watch it. Take your 14 minutes while we're sitting here and watch it. You're not going to miss anything, I promise you. Okay, you can also open it in another window, an incognito window, which is Control-Shift-In, I think. Watch an 82.25. Watch an 82.25 here. Watch an 82.25. Bam. There's everything I got for you. Ooh, I like that. It works really well. They've fixed it. When you put snap mode on price, they fixed it. It used to be terrible. But it works really well now. That's good. Good. Nathan, how do you really feel right now about that situation? If you want to be safe and if you want to always be safe and not make any risk, you should never trade. Correct. All right, so I'll draw it again. Here's the best thing that can happen. Nathan, your wife could be listening. You never know. You never know. Oh. I can honestly tell you, I have no idea which way this thing's going to go. All right. Take profit trader. There's still time to get some time left to get 50% off and 100% initial test refunds when you use the code SageFT. On Take Profit Trader, today is the last day to enter for a chance to win one of the 4 free pro accounts that are currently up for grabs. In order to enter and have a chance to win, follow all the 4 steps that they give you. Entries close tonight at 11:59 Pacific time. Don't get Lexi started. Let's go, Lexi. $76% green. Let's go. Why would you be in any other trading room? Ooh. Folks, here's how this works. It is very rare to find 76% of the people green in a room, considering 97% of all futures day traders lose. 97. It's 98 to 99% in the prop firms. 99% of you fail the tests. Imagine that, huh? Where's Batman?
Oh, I get what you're saying. I got it from here, guy. Wink. No.
Actually,
no,
that's SageFT,
no,
man.
No. No, 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 no. Why won't you listen to me?
Not only is the range getting narrower, watch this. It's getting even more narrow, even narrower inside the range that it's in. $82.25 over under. The question is, if we go long, if it gives us a long, what's the risk in the stop, right? What's the risk in the stop? See, I think they could wick 79 just as easily as they're wicking 83. After the first call, we give a promotion. Okay, if you are long 87s, and I do believe I just missed this trade because I can't find the stop. See it? You guys see it? I can't find the stop, right? Because if we were to say, oh, well, you could put the stop here. Oh, well, then there's the target. 86 target, right? Which okay. I like it. But yeah, here's the deal. Monkey guy, I'll make you a deal. You book that first call on your debit card, not your credit card, and I'll make you a deal. The second call will be $300 for you. I'll make you that deal. Only on your debit card, not your credit card, though. Right? Because monkey guy, here's why I say this. You have to have your money right outside of trading to have your money right inside of trading. Now, sometimes people live in places where you work for a week, 2, 3, 4 weeks to save that money. And then in America, it's just, it's 500, right? So yes. New Mancini. New Mancini. Sweet mercy in the morning. Oh, that's a big prick. That's a big prick. I think it might go higher. Until it doesn't. Did anyone get long? He says, my feelings are not secret. That comes up daily, especially when I go to take a shower and have to disinfect after cleaning up poop. I'm sorry to laugh at you, but I know I have friends that have cats that run the house, and I will never go to their house. I'm allergic to cats. I'm a cat person. I love cats. I can actually talk to your cat. I swear to you, I can talk to your cat. Now, do I know what he's saying back to me? I have no clue, right? But I can talk to him. I'm the cat whisperer. But I'm really allergic to him. When there's a cat in the house, it looks like I'm about to get sick, always. All right, so they flushed everybody. Folks, I don't recommend you guys trading this. Old losing Rev would be so freaking red. It would be just, it would just, oh. Sus. Let's go, Mr. Gap. I can get a cat to come near me. Let's just say that. You guys know that their purrs are how they talk, right? When they're purring, they're actually saying the words. So each cat is different, right? Because it's not like they went to cat university, right? So you have to get to know the cat a little bit. And then the length of the purrs, that's their dialect, right? You guys that have cats, you know what I'm talking about. All right, Wayne Williamson, great job. Folks, this is nothing burger. There's nothing to see here. There's nothing for me to narrate. I mean, look at what they just. Oh, let's look at this. Okay, I do have something to talk about. Look at this. Okay. All right. What's the high here? Oh. 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 Let's have a small procession for the 22 brave souls. All right, we're gonna have a small funeral procession for the 22 brave souls that hit the buy stop at 86.25. All right, just a couple more minutes to get your vote in, whether you're red or green. I am green. I can't vote. Wait, can I vote? I think I can go on my phone and vote. I'm green. Ooh, I like that. There's barely any lag, guys. You guys are getting a good stream here. There's barely any lag. I'm green. Some people can keep their house really clean having cats. My mother-in-law has 2 cats that used to live with us when she lived with us, and it was really clean. But you're still allergic to them, right? They get on the they they can't jump on your bed and stuff like that. So but most people that have multiple cats are not. They're cat people for a reason, right? All right, look at that. Look at that. They went up there and filled that, and they said, "High five, high five." X is going to mark the spot here soon. If all they're doing is running the time off the clock, folks. Here's the X. So 12:24, 12:26 p.m. So they're just going to run the time off the clock until then, or they're going to move it before then. Let's hurry up and wait, folks. I got nothing for you. I got nothing for you. All right, we have one more spot open for a call today at 1:30 p.m. If that's you, we got one more spot, 1:30 p.m. If that's you, fire the laser. Like I said, we opened up a couple more spots throughout the week due to the busy season starting to come in. Let's go, baby. Let's go. I'm excited. Follow the trend. Let's go, baby. I love it. Love it. Love it. Love it. Love it. One more spot at 1:30 today. If you are going to be the lucky person, shall you be the lucky one? Bulls must hold 77 to 81 to keep upside live. Ooh, that second one refreshed me, G. Here it comes. Here comes the third one. Ready? Oh, yeah, baby. Let's go. Total reset of the brain. Absolutely ready to just relax. Good, 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 good. All right, if you're wondering what the hell we're talking about, let me get you a video. Let me get you a video that you must watch. Ooh, comes up second. All right, tonight's the last night of the sale for Take Profit Trader. If you're interested in trading with Take Profit Trader, tonight's the last night for that discount of 50% off and 100% refund on your fees. 100% return on your fees, your testing fees. All right, here's how I have it drawn. I want everyone to remember we're in this big cross. Now what, right? $72% green. This is fantastic. This is fantastic. How is everyone? Everyone have a good weekend? Slight skew left. This is good. This is good for the buyers. I do believe Elijah is traveling today. If anyone has missed him. All right, let's go ahead and end the poll here. 73% green. How many votes did we get? 62 votes. That's Twitter worthy. Darth Ed, it's a good night to you. Cheers, buddy. Great job today. Even if you didn't take any trades, that might even be better, right? Today is not an easy day to trade. Having 72% green, very, very good. See you Tuesday. $12. Make you holla. Does that even buy you a value meal at McDonald's anymore? But there's no inflation. Don't worry about it. Ooh, you had an order in there, huh? Okay, we're below VWAP, we're below VPOC. Are they accumulating down here, which would be value for the buyers, which I'm not saying they are, okay? Or is there someone leaning into this like, hey, look, I've got more to give you? That's what we're watching. We don't know the answer, right? I'm shocked that we're at almost 1 million contracts. Only because it's a rollover, right? Let's go, Tim. Here's the deal. On a day like today, just looking at this chart, if you're slightly red to slightly green, well done. Well done. Great job. Absolute Teuchner. You did very, very well. Oh. One of the hardest parts about my job is keeping you guys from trading. No, Tim Waltz has never bought a stock in his life, so we know it's not him. You guys know that, right? You guys know that the vice president in running has never bought a stock, and he's going to tell you how to change the economy. You guys know that Tim Waltz has never owned a stock in his entire life, right? And those of you that are thinking about voting for him, right? You're going to let that guy control it? You get what you deserve if you vote for him. Let's go, Robert. What was that guy's name that used to vote? Used to run all the time. Little elf-looking dude. No, he had no chance at winning ever. What was his name? Ross Perot. Ross Perot, 2024. Ross Perot, 2024. Let's go, baby. I don't know anything about the guy. I'm absolutely kidding. Okay, decision point. With it in every way. Pestilence. What you have put others through. Ron Paul, Dr. Ron Paul. Sure, absolutely. I'm going to erase these, but I promise you they're going to come true. I promise you. Nathan, Perot 2024. Look, we just had 4 years of Weekend at Bernie's. Why would it not? Why would we not? By the way, where is the president? Has anyone seen the president since Kamala was voted in? Do we have a president? I don't think we do. I really believe that he's gone. Looking at this chart right now, if we wanted to go long, are we in discount or premium? Yes. On this chart, on the 15-minute chart, are we in discount or premium? I guarantee you the NQ doesn't look... No, I don't think that's a true statement. What? If we're trying to buy this, is it cheap or expensive? This chart right here. Is it cheap or expensive? So how are we in discount if it's expensive? Now, let's say this. Let's go like this. Look, I'll ask the same question again. Okay, now watch. Based upon this chart, if we were to go long, are we in discount or premium? Discount. So there's the premium discount PD array disconnect between the 15-minute and the 4-hour chart. So when we have disconnect, what do? We stay out. Right now, look, let me say this so you guys understand. Right now, they have hit their head on the final end boss, which is your high-to-high trend line from an all-time high. Right, look at this. Look, right here. And You have the order block FVG right here along with it, right? Order block, FVG. Okay, and if you look, we are also in the breaker block, right? Yep. All right, traders. Hello, those of you on X.com. This is SageFT from the live trading desk. Let's go ahead and get this review out. Don't forget, after the market closes, Mindset Monday coming in. It is a hot one. All right, here's my trades for the day. We start off narrow range. Let's start from the beginning here. We start off narrow range, narrowest trading range of the last 7 days. Therefore, we are inside the Keltner channels on the 2-minute chart. So what I'm going to do is I'm going to wait for my pattern to start to repeat, and it started to repeat right here. Now, did I get in a little early? Was a little squirrely, thinking it's going to fall? Yes, I did. So yes, I generated a little bit of loss here, but I made it up by flowing back into the pattern and starting to take profit as we moved up. So as you're going to see here, I am plus just over $500. I've only taken one trade today. I've only taken one trade today. I've only taken one. Right, because let's go. Let's take a look. Let's just venture on with the rest of the market throughout the day. It's floating off of upper Keltner. Okay, floats back through, right back down to lower Keltner, waiting for our pattern to repeat. You could say that it starts to repeat here. You could start drawing your levels, right? Okay, here's the low to low. Okay, here it comes again. Boom, and then here's where we're at right now. Because we're the narrowest range of the last 7 trading days, it's very, very hard for me to short in the hole. It's very, very hard for me to go long in the hole. What I mean by that is we're trading, when we trade in premium as opposed to discount, it's very hard to get a great fill, right? Because you're already in premium. You're paying up. It's more expensive already. So you had to be very, very careful, and we had to trade in deep discount. So where did I find deep discount? Right around 81 Mancini on the December contract. We got rollover for the next 5 days. Today, +4, right? All right. Looks like it's holding here, folks. Who's long? Right? So here you come, coming up into your VWAP, coming up into your upper Keltner just above you, coming into your high-to-high trend line. Decision point for all the longs and all the shorts right here, right now. If you're in it, good, 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 good. I got caught monologuing. It's off of lower Keltner, so you're allowed to be long. You see it? Off of lower Keltner, test and hold, push. Decision, 85.75. Okay, that was a very, very quick wrap up. That's going to do it. Make sure you watch for the Mindset Monday that's coming out here in a couple hours after the market closes. Folks, I have calls in about 4 minutes, and I have to set up Zoom. All right, I will see everybody tomorrow, 8 a.m. live, 8 a.m. to noon on YouTube. Join us again. If you like what you saw today, you're going to love what you're going to see tomorrow. Everybody have a wonderful evening. Good night.